triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Ja, willkommen zum Teil 1 von Horizon Forbidden West. Welcome to part 1 of Horizon Forbidden West. Stick around for the English translation. Endlich ist die Nachfolge von dem Spiel Horizon Zero Dawn erhältlich. Heute 18. Februar, Freitag 2022. Das Spiel war schon seit ein paar Stunden verfügbar zum Runterladen. Endlich habe ich es auch geschafft herunterzuladen und endlich können wir loslegen mit der Nachfolge von dem letzten Super-Spiel, das bei mir auch verfügbar ist auf meinem Kanal. Ich habe das durchgespielt, Horizon Zero Dawn bis zu Platin-Trophäe. Wenn ihr euch für diese Serie interessiert, könnt ihr die gerne finden bei mir auf dem Kanal als Playlist. Und dann legen wir mal los mit dem Hauptspiel und schauen, wie das ist, wie es verbessert ist von dem letzten Spiel. Da sind ja einige dynamischen Sachen verändert worden vom letzten Spiel, was jetzt besser laufen soll, Klettern und so weiter. Mal schauen, wie es ist. Auf die Kritiken, da habe ich jetzt noch nicht so viel drauf Wert gelegt, weil ich will das Spiel erstmal selber weiterspielen, wie es ist. Manche sagen, es ist eine super Fortsetzung von dem letzten Spiel, manche sagen, das ist ganz gut gemacht, aber die Storyline, die greift nicht so wie die letzte. Mal sehen, wie es war. Also ich fand Horizon Zero Dawn super geil zum Spielen und mal schauen, wie dieses Spiel ist. Also viel Spaß beim Zuschauen, wie immer, wenn es euch gefällt, lasst gerne ein Like, dann ein Abo oder einen Kommentar. Und natürlich könnt ihr mir gerne Gesellschaft leisten im Live-Chat von YouTube, wenn ihr Kanalabonnenten seid. Und viel Spaß. Ich mache den Stream in Deutsch und Englisch, auch für meine englischsprachigen Abonnenten, und viel Spaß. Yeah, and welcome to part 1 again of Horizon Forbidden West. This is a sequel to Horizon Zero Dawn, which I've already played through until Platinum. You'll find that playlist on my channel, and let's see what this sequel is like. I haven't really listened to much of the critics so far. Some say it's a brilliant sequel. Others say it's very well done, although the story lacks a bit compared to the first game. But I'll see for myself first, and then see how it goes. So I really enjoyed playing Horizon Zero Dawn, and I'm really looking forward to playing this through. So join me here on my first gameplay on my channel, and if you do enjoy, leave a like and also subscribe or leave a comment. And of course you can join me in my live chat on YouTube, depending you're a channel subscriber. And enjoy. I'm doing this in German and in English for my German subscribers as well. And enjoy. So first thing I'm going to do is just going to check the presets. So English. Erstmal gucken hier, ich lasse mal hier alles so wie es ist. Pathfinding, Dynamic, yep. Formative, Normal, Off, Hold, Off. Co-pilot, what is that? Turn this feature on to use second controller. Okay, what is that? Co-pilot, turn this feature on to use a second controller with mirrored controls. Okay. Co-pilot, was ist das denn? Da kann man mit 2 Controllern das Spiel spielen? Falls einer müde wird oder mal aufs Klo muss schnell, kann der andere dann weitermachen. Was ist das für ein Quatsch? Okay, Controls, Axis, fine. Audio, standard, subtitles, yes, default, TV. I'm just gonna, it sounds slightly better on TV, but headphones is the same as default, so I'm just gonna leave it at default. Music volume, yep. Trim, turn off tinnitus sound, okay. Force mono audio, visual. How's the brightness on the screen? Looks okay, maybe a little bit brighter. Left aligned, motion blur, default, on, fine. Explorer, on. Okay, so I haven't changed anything yet. I'm just gonna leave it as it is. And if I need to make any changes, I can do that later. I'm just looking for the brightness. Just gonna turn it up a little bit. As usual, when you stream through YouTube, you lose a little bit of brightness. I can't find it here. Visual. Okay, I'll find it later. I'm just gonna start the game now and let's go. Okay, whatever. New game. What's extras? Credits, recap, movie. Ah, that was a movie from... Okay, I'm gonna play that maybe at the end of my stream, because it got cut off a few seconds in the beginning, because I didn't know if it was going to this screen right away or if there was an intro in the beginning. There was an intro in the beginning, and I just hit the record button right away, and I lost a couple of seconds. I might play this recap movie again at the end of my stream. I might even do that in the beginning of each subsequent streams. So dieser Recap-Movie da, dieses kleine Intro da, das hat direkt am Anfang gespielt. Ich wusste nicht, ob es, wenn man das Spiel anmacht, ob es direkt zu diesem Screen, diesem Start-Screen geht, oder ob da vorher noch so ein Intro-Film kommt. Da kam ein Intro-Film und dann habe ich sofort auf Aufnahme gedrückt und dann sind ein paar Sekunden verloren gegangen. Aber den kann man ja jederzeit abspielen, wie man ja sieht. Und das werde ich dann wohl wahrscheinlich beim nächsten Stream dann nochmal machen am Anfang, bevor ich dann weitermache. Gut, dann machen wir jetzt ein neues Spiel. So, let's go. New game, story. Let's do normal, difficulty normal. In Horizon Zero Dawn, I think I switched it to easy because normal was quite difficult then for me. I don't know what it's like. I'm just gonna leave it at normal, see what happens. And assistance, minimal HUD information, marks, icons. I'm just going to do guided. Let's go. So manual saves at campfires again, so that hasn't changed. Die Speicheroption bei den Feuerstellen hat sich also nicht verändert.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we? Alright, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Okay, so first impressions,
Plants
super
don't
good.
look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need. There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Like I said, super crisp and nice picture. It must be really, really awesome on the PS5. I'm still playing this on the PS4. But there's a free upgrade with this game to the PS5. So you don't need to buy the PS5 version, which is, I think, $10 more expensive than the base version for the PS4. This might be a little trick of the producing company, but you get a free upgrade to PS5 if you buy the PS4 version, if you want to save a little bit of money. That's what you have to do. It's one of the few games where this is possible these days, so just keep that in mind. So let's see how this goes. I'm just gonna translate it into German real quick, and then we're gonna start and reach for the stars. Main quest storyline mission here. Got a medicinal skybrush. So it's basically just walking you through the basics of the game. So same as we got in Horizon Zero Dawn, where it's gonna explain to you the environment first. So collecting all the plants and how you interact with the environment, basically. It's quite good for me to get back into the game, because I've played this for a while. And ja, let's see how this goes. Okay, was ich gesagt habe, war, der erste Eindruck bis jetzt ist schon mal sehr, sehr gut. Sehr, sehr klar und scharfe Grafik. Auf der PS5 sieht das natürlich noch mal besser aus. Ich spiele das Spiel hier auf der PS4. Was aber wichtig ist zu wissen, ist, dass man ein kostenloses Upgrade auf die PS5 bekommt, wenn man das Spiel auf der PS4 kauft. Da spart man sich nochmal 10 Euro, glaube ich, wenn man das dann auf der PS5 auch haben möchte. Es gibt also ein freies, kostenloses Upgrade auf die PS5, wenn man sich die Basisversion auf der PS4 kauft, was ich jetzt auch gemacht habe. Und wenn ich dann mal die PS5 habe und das Spiel vielleicht nochmal spielen möchte oder eventuell noch nicht durch bin mit dem Spiel, wenn ich eine PS5 haben sollte, dann kann ich das hier jederzeit machen mit einem freien, kostenlosen Upgrade. Okay, also es geht also los hier mit der ersten Mission, genau wie bei Horizon Zero Dawn, wo erst einem die Umwelt erklärt wird, wie man mit der interagiert. Das heißt erstmal die Pflanzen hier sammeln und alles mögliche, was noch geht hier in der Umgebung. Genauso wie in dem vorigen Spiel. Das finde ich eigentlich ganz gut, weil ich habe das Spiel schon lange nicht mehr gespielt. Mal schauen, dass man da wieder reinkommt in den Spielfluss. Und ja, dann schauen wir mal, wie es weitergeht. Also nach unten drücken ist schon mal Steine werfen. Das ist auch ganz gut. Oben ist die Gesundheit, die man bis jetzt noch nicht aufladen kann. Deshalb suchen wir ja diese Pflanzen. Und kann ich sonst noch was machen? L1 ist das Waffenrad. Da haben wir ja dieses Hunterbow bekommen. Ich weiß jetzt nicht, ob das schon Teil ist von der Vorbestellung. Wenn man das Spiel vorbestellt hat, da hat man, glaube ich, diesen Pfeil und Bogen bekommen, der jetzt da gerade schon ist. Wenn man diese andere Version gekauft hat, diese Definitive Edition oder wie die heißt, oder Enhanced Edition, keine Ahnung, dann kriegt man noch 2 oder 3 andere Sachen. Das war mir dann doch zu blöd, weil man kann sich die Sachen ja doch selber erspielen in dem Spiel. Da brauche ich nicht noch 10 Euro extra auszugeben, dass ich die sofort habe, die spiele ich mir dann in dem Spiel. Und ja, also legen wir mal los und gucken, wie es weitergeht. So I was just saying that the bow that I'm carrying, I think it's part of the pre-order bonus, so to say. There were a few more things you got when you purchase the Enhanced Edition or Definitive Edition, whatever it's called. But I didn't see the purpose of it because you can play your way through getting all of these or earning all of these items anyway. So I didn't have to spend another 10 euros or pounds just to get these extra items you can get anyway. By just playing the game. So okay, now let's carry some so L1 gives you the weapons wheel again, and I just have the hunter bow available at the moment. Button down gives you the throw bolts, and as you can see, up is the health bar, and I don't have any health at the moment because we haven't collected any of these plants. So let's do that now and That should give me... Okay, so every plant you collect... Okay, you can store a limited number of medicinal berries and you wanna tap to once to heal. Okay. So you can carry now as many plants until you reach your maximum in your health inventory, which is 10. This is nice. So you don't have to run around and collect like crazy. Basically, you just have to collect to keep your health full. So I got 8 out of 10. And if you want to heal yourself, you just tap once die Up-Button. Also ist schon mal ganz gut hier, dass man sieht, wie viel Gesundheitspflanzen oder wie die Dinge heißen, man sammeln muss, damit man ein volles Arsenal hat an Gesundheit. Und wenn man angeschossen wird oder verletzt wird, kann man die dann halt benutzen, indem man nach oben drückt. So, jetzt habe ich die 10 erreicht, jetzt brauche ich ja nicht mehr zu sammeln. You can store... Okay. So what happens with the additional ones, so the excess ones? They're just unnecessary, or... Also was jetzt eigentlich interessant wäre zu wissen ist, was ist es mit dem Extra-Pflanzen, wenn ich jetzt sammle? Macht das dann nichts, also brauche ich das nicht? Verfällt das dann? Verschwinden die dann in nichts oder keine Ahnung. Okay, reach for the stars. Eat the medicinal berries. Also ich muss jetzt erstmal einen essen, einmal nach oben. Tack.
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good
Okay.
idea.
So, Square ist Crouching, Viereck ist in die Hocke gehen und wieder aufstehen. Kreis ist nach vorne springen, das ist schon mal ganz gut hier. Das läuft auch ein bisschen besser als bei dem alten Spiel, finde ich. Das war mal so ein bisschen zögerlich bei dem alten Spiel. I really like this function here, the jump. That seems to be more effective than with the old game. I had trouble evading oncoming danger with the with this function in the old game, I remember. This one works a bit quicker. It's more responsive. Also diese Funktion ist irgendwie ein bisschen schon besser als beim letzten Spiel. Da hatte ich ein bisschen Probleme mit dem Ausweichen, wenn irgendwas auf mich zukam. Das war irgendwie so ein bisschen langsamer bei dem alten Spiel. Das hier ist schon mal sehr schnell, das ist sehr gut. So, Dreieck. Dreieck macht im Moment noch nichts. So, Triangle doesn't do anything at the moment. Das ist das Crouching, Viereck. Und X, yeah, jumping. Okay, that's also a bit faster, I think. I don't know, did we have jumping in the old game? But this seems to be a bit more active, this jump here. Also dieser Sprung hier ist auch ein bisschen härter, finde ich. Also springt ein bisschen höher, schneller, härter, keine Ahnung. Finde ich schon mal besser. Also Crouching und, Springen und Hüpfen ist schon mal besser, finde ich. Das geht alles ein bisschen schneller hier. You can see this is faster, so she moves faster, she jumps faster, and she moves along faster, so that's nice. That's a nice improvement from the old game. Previous game, old game. Okay, gucken wir mal, ob wir hier noch was finden. Let's see if we find something here, since this is a looter-shooter game. Let's have a look if there's anything here hidden. Hidden here. Gucken, ob hier noch irgendwas versteckt ist, glaube ich ja nicht, aber vielleicht finden wir irgendwas schon hier. Ist immerhin ein Looter-Shooter-Spiel. So, und bevor wir zu den Trophäen kommen, ich glaube, das sind über 50 Trophäen in diesem Spiel. Eine ist verpassbar sozusagen, also das ist ganz wichtig. Ich habe auf meinem, also man kann es ja auch googeln, ja, also ich habe aber auf meinem Discord-Server habe ich da so einen Link reingemacht in den Kanal Horizon Forbidden West. Da ist von einem YouTuber eine Beschreibung angeheftet, wo drin steht genau, was diese verpassbare Trophäe ist. Ganz wichtig, dass man die nicht verpasst, wenn man hier Platin machen will. Einfach mal reinschauen, ansonsten einfach mal googeln nach verpassbaren Trophäen in diesem Spiel. Findet man ja bestimmt jede Menge in YouTube. So I was just saying,
You always were a good tracker.
I was just saying that there's a missable trophy here. Before I go into the trophies, there's more than 50 trophies in this game, and one is missable. So Google that, or on my Discord channel, in the channel called Horizon Forbidden West, I pasted an article from another YouTuber who has explained in detail what this missable trophy is all about and where you can get it and whatnot. So just keep that in mind. But I'm sure you'll find something on a lot of it on Google and YouTube.
The light's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it.
Okay, so Aloy seems to have turned into a biologist or something. So this red stuff, which is called the whatever it was called, this is destroying the plant life.
That's where we need to go.
So we need to do something about that later on. Also diese roten Algen hier, wie immer die auch heißen, die sind wohl nicht so gut für die Pflanzenwelt hier, also müssen wir irgendwas gegen machen. Okay, look at this, really nice graphics, schöne Grafik. Also ich finde das Spiel sowieso geil, weil ich halt auch ein riesiger Tomb Raider Fan bin und das hier ist wirklich das Naheste, was man hier an Tomb Raider bekommen kann. Und Uncharted. Tap before the apex of a jump towards water to perform a swan dive. Before the apex of a jump. That's a jump towards the zipline. Okay, so I can either slide down this line here or I can jump into the water and hit circle before the apex of my jump. Okay. Okay, so if you push R3, you will have your scan, and that is quite nice because you don't have to wait for anything. You can just do that as many times as you want. Also mit R3 kann man diesen Scan aktivieren, der auch sehr schnell reagiert. Und wie er gerade gezeigt worden ist, kann man, wenn man springt, kurz bevor man abspringt, Kreis drücken und dann geht man da in diesen Schwanensprung über, oder wie es heißt, in diesen Köpper oder Köpper. Ich versuche das mal von hier, aber ich weiß nicht, von wo man abspringen soll, weil sonst lande ich ja hier auf diesem Plateau. Hier, tap before the apex jumped towards water. Okay, let's do a swan dive. Okay, ich versuche es mal. Tack. Okay, hat jetzt nicht so ganz funktioniert, aber didn't really work that well. Didn't push it quickly enough. Ja, aber ich muss sagen, die Grafik ist also top 1A, muss ich wirklich sagen. Es ist null Lag bis jetzt. Und alles ist sehr schön schnell und reagiert sehr schön schnell. So everything is really nice, quick, crisp, clear and without lag. So it's really, really nice. I'm really happy with the game so far.
It's an AI. It's hard to explain.
Like you can jump quickly.
Set of instructions that can fix the world.
Nice. So let's see if I can climb back up on the rope.
Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here.
Nope.
Lost a lot of my gear.
Okay, jumping up is also quite nicely. Quite nice. I cannot get back up there. It doesn't want me to go back up there. Ich dachte, man könnte noch mal hoch, aber ist ja egal. Okay, ich versuche mal zu tauchen hier. Let's see what diving is like. So swimming, triangle to dive down. Let's see how Okay, great. We got the meter right there in front of us. X and up is surfacing again. Also X drücken, um wieder aufzutauchen. Viereck, um tauchen zu gehen. Man sieht dann direkt schön den Atem da. Das dauert ja auch schön lange, sehr gut. Und mit Kreis kann man dann halt schneller schwimmen, was auch cool ist. Sehr gut. Und mit Kreis, hups, Achseln low, let's go up, up. Okay, boah, das war knapp. Okay, nochmal versuchen, wenn man tief unten ist, wie man dann schnell wieder hochkommt. Also nach oben. Okay, einfach X drücken und X halten, dann kommt man direkt wieder hoch. So just push X and keep pushing X, she will surface. So this circle, doing circle and up doesn't really work. Well, yeah, kind of, but to surface is just X. Push X and keep pushing X to surface. Okay, super. Gucken, ob hier irgendwas ist. Ah, hier ist noch eine Pflanze. Oder was ist das? What is that? Oh. Okay, let's go up again. There's something down here. Da ist was hier unten zum Einsammeln. Eine Truhe oder irgendwas. Was ist? I don't know what that is. Let's try and grab it. Search Ancient Valuables Box. Okay, super. Take all. Just like in the old game. Also wieder Dreieck, um alles einzusammeln. Cool, haben schon mal unser erste Truhe gefunden.
Find anything good down there?
A few supplies.
Okay, und L3 ist, um schneller zu rennen. L3 is just to run faster. So if you just push R3 once, you get your surface scan. If you push and hold R3, you get your detailed scan here. And you just push it again and you can get out of it. Also wenn man nur kurz R3 drückt, dann kriegt man diesen normalen Oberflächenscan. Und wenn man R3 drückt und hält, dann kriegt man diesen detaillierten Scan. Falls da irgendwas ist zum Lesen oder irgendwelche Symbole oder sowas. Und dann wieder R3 drücken und dann ist man wieder raus. Cool. Okay, dann rennen wir mal weiter. Let's go towards the ancient ruins. I'm gonna check if there's a map. Just gonna hit touchpad. Yep, so that's the map. Hier haben wir schon mal die Karte, wenn man aufs Touchpad drückt. Und da sehen wir uns. Reinzoomen. Okay, Fast Travel geht noch nicht. Center on Aloy. Dreieck. Place Waypoint mit X. Und Zoom. Kann man auch zoomen? Ne. Ah doch, mit dem rechten Joystick. Okay, so you can zoom in with the right joystick. Oder Controller. You can deactivate your quests if you want to. And options, you got the filters, campfire, settlement and trade and unknown. And we got our skills section here. Got the warrior section, trapper, hunter, survivor, infiltrator and machine master. So very similar to the first game. Ähnlich wie bei dem ersten Spiel, da diese verschiedenen Fähigkeitsbereiche, die man dann upgraden kann. Inventory, also very similar to the first game, genauso wie beim ersten Spiel. Das Inventar mit den Waffen, Outfits und Tools und so weiter. Und unsere Resources, was wir gerade gefunden haben, da in dieser Kiste. So Resources, that's what I wanted to know. So whenever you reach 10 in terms of your health meter, so if that is filled up, then the excess, if you collect more of these plants, will go into your resource area in healing, in the section called healing. Also wenn ihr 10 Pflanzen gesammelt habt, die euer Gesundheitskistchen da, keine Ahnung, da auffüllt. Man kann ja nur 10 Mal auf nach oben drücken, um sich da zu heilen. Alles, was darüber hinausgeht, das war wichtig zu wissen für mich, wo das hingeht. Jede Pflanze, die drüber über 10 geht, die geht dann halt hier in dieses Resources, in diesen Resources-Bereich in der Region Healing. Also man findet die Pflanzen dann hier wieder. Sehr gut. Und 24 Stück kann man von jeder einzelnen Pflanzenart, nehme ich mal an, sammeln. Heals 84 Health over a short time. Okay. Was haben wir hier gefunden? Ancient, Rare, Valuable to sell. Okay, selling for metal shards, so similar to the first game, the system with the selling the stuff for the metal shards. Quests. Da haben wir die Main Quests, Side Quests, Errands, Jobs. Very similar to the first game again, also genau wie beim ersten Spiel haben wir hier die aktiven Hauptmissionen. Also die aktiv ist, die Hauptmission und die Nebenmission, dann diese Erledigungen, also die man machen muss, wahrscheinlich für die Trophäen und Jobs, die man hier und da bekommt von den Leuten. Notebook, auch genauso wie bei dem ersten Spiel. Mit den Sammelobjekten, mal schauen, wie viele man hier braucht für die Platin-Trophäe. Let's have a look how long or how many of these collectibles we will need to find for the platinum. Data points, same, so I don't know, there was a limited number of data points we had to collect for a trophy in the last game. This seems very similar, probably around 100 or so, but you only need to collect, I don't know, in the first game it was like 50, you found 20, 40 and 60% or something. I think you only need to find 40 or 60%, I don't remember, something like that. Game progression, so gives you some stats here, ein paar Statistiken hier. And same here, and tutorials if you need to read up on something. Very nice. Attacking. I'm just gonna read through that later. Gut, das schaue ich mir dann später mal an. Und sonst ist hier nichts mehr zu beschreiben. So there's nothing else here to describe. So it's held quite simple and clear. I think it's a bit more clear than in the first game. In the first game I found it a bit overwhelming, all this stuff that was there. This seems to be quietly tied up, cleaned up. Das ist ein bisschen ordentlicher, finde ich, als beim ersten Spiel. Ich fand das beim ersten Spiel ein bisschen überwältigend, die ganzen Informationen da. Der ganze Bildschirm war voll mit Kram, kann ich mich erinnern. Das ist ein bisschen sauberer jetzt hier alles. Okay, let's go back. Go to the ancient ruins. Still.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Okay, das sind wieder unsere Bäume. There are these trees there again. We need to collect for our arrows. We can never collect enough of those. Man kann nie genug von diesen Bäumen da sammeln, weil die braucht man ständig für irgendwas, also meistens für die Pfeile. Okay, what is this? Caucus? What can I do here? Nothing. Examine the machine. Okay, so let's examine it. How do you examine again? Isn't it like that? Okay, wie untersucht man das nochmal? Normalerweise kam doch da mal so ein Dreieck oder was und dann ging der Kreis voll. Wasn't there usually like a circle there with the triangle? You have to push triangle and the circle filled up and... Or it was automatically scanning when you looked at it? I don't know, so it doesn't do anything here at the moment. Am I doing something wrong here or... Whoa, that was nice. How did I do that? Okay, let's craft some arrows here. Okay, so I got hunter arrows. Good. How do I examine this thing? Wie schaue ich mir das Ding hier an? Ich mache irgendwas falsch. I don't know. Won't let me examine it. I don't know how I'm gonna examine it. Maybe the manual will help me out. Ich sammle erst noch mal ein paar Pflanzen hier und Bäume. Let's just collect some of these trees here, so I got enough arrows and health. Let's collect whatever we can collect. Haben wir hier schon drin geschwommen? Nein. Let's have a look, maybe something in here. Also ich finde es sehr cool, wie die hier schwimmt im Wasser, aber man ist sehr, wie nennt man das? Möchte gerne X drücken, wenn man taucht, dass die weiter schwimmt. Aber man muss Kreis drücken, sonst, weil wenn man X drückt, dann taucht die wieder auf. So if you are diving, I really feel like I want to push X for her to keep swimming forward, but it's circle. But my brain wants to push X, but if you push X, it you know, she surfaces. It's not a problem. It's just weird. I really want to push X here for her to keep swimming, but you have to push circle to do so. Okay, let's carry more of the stuff here. But I really love that you can die for quite a while out of the bag, and you don't have to upgrade that. Okay, ich finde es aber super, dass man wirklich lang tauchen kann, schon direkt vom Anfang an, dass man sich hier nicht so qualvoll upgraden muss hier, diese Fähigkeit. Also es ist echt super, das Unterwassertauchen, schon fast ein bisschen zu hektisch, aber wie gesagt, ich möchte gerne X drücken, wenn ich unter Wasser bin, weiß auch nicht warum, aber man muss halt Kreis drücken. Muss man sich dran gewöhnen ein bisschen, finde ich. Und dann wieder Kreis drücken und halten zum Auftauchen. Na gut. Gut, dann versuchen wir jetzt nochmal das Ding zu scannen. Let's try and scan that thing again. Didn't work before, or I don't know how to do this. So there's no approaching it, there's no button popping up. So if I use the scan here, I don't know, maybe I have to do this in a special... It's not doing anything. What am I doing wrong? Okay, I need to check the inventory and the notebook. Hang on. Where was it? Tutorials. Traversal. So let's have a look where I can find scanning or examining or whatever. Healing, attacking, basic tactics, engaging, overriding, preparing, basic moves, fast travel, getting stronger, finding resources, enemies, maybe here acquisition, machine types, acquisition machines, search for, collect and refine natural resources. Combat. Also das sind wieder diese Maschinentypen. Recon, genau wie beim ersten Spiel. Same as with the first game. Maschinenteile, auch sehr ähnlich wie beim letzten Spiel. Die verwundbaren Stellen sind dann immer gehighlightet in Gelb. Die Tanks und so weiter, die man dann als erstes anschießen muss. Extra damage, they can be removed for valuable loot. Target external components, or the yellow shiny ones, just like with the first game. Elemental canisters. Yep. Sacks. Armor. Weapons. Heavy weapons, antennas. Sensors. Cargo holds. Oh, these were tough. Machine behavior. Calling reinforcements. Also die können Genau wie beim ersten Spiel. Verstärkung, nach Verstärkung rufen. Konvois, yep, Radar. Soldiers. Archers. Champions. Heavy Ranged. Also hier sind die ganzen menschlichen Feinde. Typen. Carriers. Ressourcen. Ressourcen finden. Internal Loot, ja. External Loot. Finding Resources. Caution. Killing the machine destroys its attached components. Be sure to tear them off first if you want to gather them. Okay. Also wenn die Maschinen irgendwas Externes dranhängen haben, was man sammeln kann, dann muss man die erstmal da abtrennen, bevor man die Maschine tötet. Wenn man die tötet, dann sind die weg. Food and Potions. Okay. Metal Shards. Wie immer, das Wichtigste in diesem Spiel sind diese Metal Shards. What's metal bone is a rare resource occasionally acquired by looting machines. Okay, external resources. Max health. Okay, so that's it. Leveling up, take down machines, complete quests, earn experience, XP. Leveling up is rewarded with increase in maximum health and skill points. Okay, also einfach leveln. Das oben links, das rote ist halt die XP. Maximale Gesundheit. Die ist ja jetzt bei mir als 2 Balken groß. Die kann man dann wahrscheinlich bis zu 6 Balken upgraden. Skill points, leveling up. You can upgrade your abilities by spending skill points. Skill screen is located in the main menu tab. Touchpad to open. Okay, das ist hier. Und wo war ich jetzt? Skills hier, leveling up, max health, skill points, enemy levels. Every machine and human enemy has a level which can be viewed by scanning them with your focus. If you are at a much lower level or your gear is significantly underpowered, consider you are using stealth or coming back later. Okay. Skills. Kriegt die, wenn man die Mission natürlich beendet. Okay, und dann mit diesen Skillpunkten kann man dann die Waffentechniken und ja, Fähigkeiten aufleveln. Passive Boost Levels. Yep, Playstyles. Okay, Outfits. Gut, dann kann man wieder verschiedene Outfits, haben dann wieder verschiedene Fähigkeiten. Each outfit can boost the level of one more skills from the skills tree. Yep. Okay. Also eigentlich alles wie beim alten. Halt schöner gemacht grafisch. So, wie man sich heilen kann mit den Pflanzen, die Medizin, Pouches, die kriegt man dann später, genau wie beim ersten Spiel. Diese Health Potions kann man dann auch wahrscheinlich sich basteln und dann... Yep. Kann man damit sich rumtragen. Kann man sich wahrscheinlich wieder größere Medicine Pouches kaufen oder zusammenbasteln mit Skill Points. Using the pouch. The number above the healing icon indicates how many medicine berries are currently in your medicine pouch. When you heal, you will also briefly see another number above it, indicating how many medicine berries are stored in your inventory. Also jedes Mal, wenn man sich heilt selber, mit nach oben drücken einmal den Pfeil, dann sieht man, wie viel man noch übrig hat in dem Medizinschrank sozusagen. Und dann sieht man da drüber nochmal so eine kleine Zahl, wie ich ja gerade vorhin schon gesagt habe, wie viel man noch in dem Inventar hat insgesamt. Also 10, im Moment kann man ja nur 10 sammeln und dann heilen. Wenn man über 10 sammelt, dann gehen die alle ins Lager sozusagen. Die verliert man aber nicht. Das ist schon mal gut zu wissen. When you have a moment, you can refill your medicine pouch by holding up. Okay, also wenn mal die 10 alle sein sollten, die 10 Health, die 10 Gesundheitspunkte, dann kann man auch aus dem Inventar sich 10 holen und den Medizinschrank sozusagen wieder auffüllen, indem man nach oben drückt und hält. Das ist auch gut zu wissen. Expanding the pouch. Man kann also dann auch die Kapazität dann erhöhen, von diesem Medizinschränkchen da. Und das Inventar kann man dann auch vergrößern später. So, Potions, das sind diese Tonics, die man sammeln und dann trinken kann. Equipped by holding down, use left and right to select the potions. Also wenn man nach unten drückt, dann kann man sich diese Tonics da aussuchen und dann je nachdem rechts, links drücken, was man halt benutzen möchte. Das kommt dann später. Keep in mind that potions take a moment to drink, find yourself an opening or create one. Tie a machine down with a rope caster, stun it with shock damage or use a smoke bomb. Okay, es dauert also eine Weile, bis man das getrunken hat. Also muss man irgendwie da sich mal verstecken oder mal einen Platz finden, wo man ein bisschen Zeit hat und die Dinger da zu trinken. Okay, das war ja bei dem alten Spiel auch so. Crafting Potions. Learn a crafting recipe. By purchasing it from the merchant and finally you can craft potions. Also macht diese Tonics da, entweder findet man so einen Händler, da kann man die kaufen, also die Rezepte dafür. If you craft potions in your Hunter's Kit, hold down to open Hunter's Kit and navigate to equip potion. Okay, potion slots. You can only carry a limited number of potions. When you're crafting a potion, you can see how many potion slots you have. Each potion takes up 1 slot. You start off with 3 potion slots. Upgrading your potion pouch at the workbench will allow you to carry up to maximum 9 potions. Also man kann bis zu 9 Tonics tragen. Im Moment ist es nur 3. Okay. Also ich werde wahrscheinlich viel sagen hier, genauso wie beim ersten Spiel. Klar, weil das halt eine Fortsetzung ist von dem ersten Spiel. Wird wahrscheinlich das meiste hier vom ersten Spiel übernommen geworden sein. Die haben ja nicht das ganze Spiel neu erfunden jetzt. Das ist ja eine Fortführung. Insofern ist halt viel hier von dem alten Spiel, was ich auch okay finde. Ist ja schön, dass es da eine Fortsetzung gibt. Dafür sind die ja da. Und es ist ja auch schön, wenn man das alte Spiel gespielt hat, dass es nicht komplett neu ist bei dem nächsten Spiel, dass man da alles komplett neu lernen muss und so. Dass es ein schöner Übergang ist für das nächste Spiel und mit ein paar Verbesserungen hier und da. Das ist ja angenehm. Okay. Health and Stamina Potions, Special Potions. The Cleanse Potion removes all detrimental effects, including elimination, providing short-term resistance. Okay. Gut, aber ich habe jetzt immer noch nicht gefunden, wie man die Maschinen scannt. Melee Basics, Light Attacks R1, also R1 ist für die leichten Angriffe. But do less damage than heavy melee attacks. So this is important for knocking armor plates off machines. So if you don't want to lose them, you'll use R1 until everything is dropped from the machine before you kill it. If you kill it, you lose all the metal portions. Heavy attacks ist dann R2. Also auch wieder wie beim ersten Spiel. Also R1 für die leichten Attacken und R2 für die schweren Attacken. Energizing your spear. After unlocking the Resonator Blast skill in the skill tree, keep hitting opponents with melee and build up energy in your spear. Once full, the spear glows blue. Okay, also der Speer, wenn der voll ist, dann ist er blau. Man muss aber vorher noch diesen Skill da, diesen Resonator Blast Skill ja, spielen, bis man das überhaupt benutzen kann. Hit the energy point with any projectile to inflict high damage. Perform any melee energize the target, creating a temporary energy point on their body. Power attacks, melee basics. Ah, das ist, was ich gerade gemacht habe. To knock down small machines, hold R2 to charge your spear, then release for power attack. Also R2 halten, dass man da diese Rolle da machen kann. Und okay. Critical strikes. Melee basics, tap R1 to deal a high damage strike to knock down enemy when in range. Enemies can be knocked down. Okay, einmal R1 drücken, wenn man in der Nähe ist, und dann kann man Critical Strikes. Tap R1. Also Light Attacks R1. Und Critical Strikes sind auch R1. Tap. Ups. Okay, Notebook. Attacking. Weapon Basics. Hunter Bows. Okay, Bogen, Sharpshoot Bows. So, Hunter Bows are versatile mid-range weapons with moderate speed and deal average impact and tear damage. And Sharpshoot Bows are highly accurate long-range weapons. Blast Slides, Slings, okay, genau wie im alten Spiel. Tripcasters, auch gut, wie beim ersten Spiel. Und die Ropecasters fand ich pain in the ass, diese Dinger, aber ja, die gibt es dann auch wieder, wo man die geflügelten Maschinendinger da runterziehen kann. Impact, common damage types. Impact damage is represented by that symbol, use the enemy's health. Tear, common tear types. Explosive, destroy machines. Destroyed components don't contain any loot. Elemental damage. State build up, elemental damage. Status. Binding damage is represented as binding damage for total tied down state. Das ist, wenn man die festbindet. Adhesive is represented by that. Okay, diese ganzen Sachen werden wir bei den Kämpfen dann lernen. Berserker State, Crushed. Consumables blocked. Okay. During the state, you are unable to consume potions or food. Healing is still available. Focus scrambled. During the state, your focus will be disabled, preventing you scanning enemies. Okay. Tracked. Perks and weapon coils. Overdraw. Once unlocked, holding a weapon fully drawn, a charge before firing deals extra damage. Okay. It's not available for Tripcasters and Shredder Gauntlets. Also geht's wieder ums Upgraden, das kommt alles später. Critical Hits. Deal more damage. Hunter Bows 10% chance. Warrior Bows 5% chance. Okay. Weapon Techniques. Unlocking. Weapon Techniques. Spending Skill Points. Okay, da brauchen wir Skill Points für. Und als letztes hier Unlocking Valor Surges. Valor Surges are extremely powerful, rare abilities that can instantly turn the tide of a fight. Build up your Valor Surge bar. Okay. Und das war's hier für Attacking. Basic Tactics, Preparing, Scanning Enemies. Hier ist es ja. The machine catalog in your notebook provides tactical information about all machines you have scanned with your focus. Machines can be taken out more quickly and efficiently if you target their weakness and listen in their catalogs. So, so I have to use it with my focus, which I did. Mit die R3. Also das habe ich doch gemacht. Die Maschine, die ich hier gerade scannen sollte, habe ich doch gemacht. Da ging aber nichts. Ich hoffe, das ist kein Glitch. Elemental weakness. Preparing. Most machines have an elemental weakness on their main body. Your focus R3 can identify this weakness. Ja. Also jede Maschine hat diese gelbe, was man da sieht da in dem Bild, hat halt eine Schwäche. Und das wird dann angezeigt, wenn man den Fokus aktiviert mit R3 drücken und halten. Da zeigt das dann die Schwäche, die Schwachstelle an. Meistens mit diesem gelben wird das in Gelb angezeigt, wie zum Beispiel da in dem Brustkorb. Environmental Traps. Shoot an Environmental Trap. Dann Licht Pair, Tools. Links, rechts haben wir die Tools und Traps. Crafting Traps, Preparing. Okay, das ist unsere Fallen stellen, machen wir auch später. Using Traps, Preparing. Habe ich auch in dem alten Spiel auch nicht viel gemacht mit den Traps, nur wenn ich musste. Consuming food provides a short duration boost to one of your passive boost skills, bla bla. Okay. Being stealthy. Hiding in tall grass, das hatten wir ja genau. Crouching, also hinhocken in dem hohen Gras und sieht man halt nicht, wird man nicht gesehen. Distracting Enemies, das war das mit den Steinen werfen, dass man die ablenken kann. Das war ja nach oben, glaube ich, drücken, Pfeiltaste nach oben. Tagging Enemies, use your focus. R3 and tap R2 to tag Enemies, also da kann man die markieren. Silent Strikes, man kann sich also anschleichen und mit R1 dann Stealth Kill machen. Sehr gut zu wissen, das ist wichtig hier. Creating Stealth, being stealthy, concealed omen mushrooms and smoke drums can be shot. Was soll ich mit den Dingern machen? Concealing omen mushrooms and can be shot to create a temporary stuff. Ja. Also man kann diese Rauchdinger da irgendwie anschießen, dann hat man um sich herum so eine Art Stealth-Bereich, wo man dann sehen die eigentlich oder sowas. Hiding in Stealth Kelp. Also auch unter Wasser kann man sich da in diesen Pflanzen verstecken. In den grünen. Okay. Engaging. Using Weapons Wheel. Mit L1 geht das Waffenrad auf. Yep. If enabled in Settings. You can also tap L1 to quickly switch back to your previous weapon and ammo. Also man kann das auch einstellen, dass man mit L1 schnell wechseln kann auf die letzt benutzte Waffe und Munition. Ups. Wo war ich jetzt? Attacking. Basic Tactics. Being stealthy, engaging, quick ammo. Quick Craft. To Quick Craft Open Weapons Wheel. Also wenn man was schnell, also Pfeile oder Potions oder irgendwas bauen möchte, kreieren möchte. Dann einfach L1 drücken kurz und dann die Waffenart auswählen, die man machen möchte und dann nach X drücken. Oder X halten. Und dann wird das schnell hergestellt aus den Sachen, die man halt sammelt, so Holz und Pflanzen, was ich was alles. Concentration. Okay. To slow down time and aiming tab R3. Also wenn man R3 drückte, dann wird alles ein bisschen langsamer und man kann gezielt auf den Punkt zielen, den man da treffen möchte. Also bei diesen Maschinen. Weapon accuracy, engaging, some weapons like bows, blah blah, become more accurate if they're fully drawn while holding L2. Hold R2 until the weapon is fully drawn or charged, then release. Aha. Okay, also bei manchen, also wenn man richtig gezielt und die meiste Power aus den Schüssen raushaben möchte, dann rausholen möchte, dann muss man halt L2 mit L2 zielen und mit R2 drücken und halten, bis die Waffe voll gezogen ist und dann loslassen. Dann kriegt man das meiste an Zerstörungskraft. Quick Draw. After performing while sliding, you draw. Quick Draw. Afflicted states. Okay. Weapon Quick Swap. To switch to your last equipment, tap L1. In the weapons wheel, tap to lock a selected weapon. Quick Swap Target. Once locked, using this process. Okay, also wenn man irgendwie so eine Lieblingswaffe hat, die man immer gerne haben möchte, dann kann man in dem Waffenrad mit Viereck die Lieblingswaffe aussuchen, dann kann man die dann immer wechseln, wenn man die haben möchte. Dodging, das haben wir schon mit Kreis. Escaping, when cornered by machines, use smoke bombs, vertical, shock trap, dodge, or sprint or melee attacks to escape. Using stealth. Overriding machines. If you've unlocked its override, a machine can be overridden by approaching and holding 3. Also mit 3 kann man die Maschinen dann override außer Gefecht setzen. It will fight for you for limited duration. Dann kämpft es sogar für eine gewisse Zeit. Unlocking overrides, locate cauldrons and override their cores to learn override from any. Okay. Also genau wie beim ersten Spiel muss man diese komischen Cauldrons da finden und zerstören und dann kann man verschiedene Maschinen overriden. Override Behavior, Defensive, Offensive, ja, Unlocking Mounts, ja, Pairing and Reviving. Also mit 3 kann man die auch wieder instand setzen, die Dinger, wenn die beschädigt sind. Okay. Letzte Sache ist jetzt hier Sprinting, Bewegung, wie ich hier gerade gesagt habe, L3, um schneller laufen zu können. Und Sliding ist Viereck. Jo, hallo Marcel, wie geht's? Na, wie ist das erste Eindruck vom Spiel? Ich habe es noch nicht da. Also sehr gut, sehr, sehr gut. Also man sieht, dass es eine Fortsetzung ist von dem ersten Spiel. Also 80-90% sind genauso wie in dem ersten Spiel. Aber alles ist so ein bisschen sauberer gemacht. Das ganze Menü ist ein bisschen sauber, auch grafisch schöner gemacht, ein bisschen einfacher alles zu lesen und ich gucke mir gerade die ganze Hilfemenüs an, um zu gucken, wie alles funktioniert. Aber wie du hier siehst, ist alles sehr ähnlich vom ersten. Was schon mal super ist, gegenüber von dem ersten Spiel ist, die rennt, springt und schwimmt viel schneller als in dem ersten Spiel. Das ist schon mal super. Also es geht alles ein bisschen hektischer, finde ich aber gut. Es geht schneller und die ist schneller weg und springt schneller zur Seite und so. Das fand ich ein bisschen ätzend beim ersten Spiel. Es war ein bisschen langsam. Da wollte ich gerade wegspringen und da hat mich das Tier da schon gehabt. Hier geht es ein bisschen schneller. Focus Pulse Climbing, was ist denn das jetzt? Tap R3 to highlight climbable surfaces. Okay, also die Grafik ist super toll, wenn du das auf der PS5 dann direkt hast, natürlich dann ganz klasse, das Erlebnis. Reaching Jump. While climbing, reach out with L and tap to jump between distant climbing. Pushing, tap, L, backwards jump, genau wie vorher, tap, ja. Wall jump, jump against a surface, tap und dann wieder rechts, links gegen die Felsen, ja. Ziplines haben wir auch schon gemacht. Okay, dann haben wir das unter Wasser. Schwimmen mit L rechts, Look and Steer mit dem rechten Joystick, Sprint ist L3, kann ein bisschen schneller schwimmen. Swim down and submerge ist Viereck, Swim up and surface X und oh, man kann sogar unter Wasser dodgen mit Kreis. Hört sich schon mal gut an, werde den Download erstmal starten, ja. Swan Dive, while jumping over water quickly tap. Okay, kurz Kreis drücken, Underwater Boost. Aha, man kann sich also auch abstoßen unter Wasser von irgendeinem Objekt. Approach and Boost. Tap, Viereck, Dreieck, Tap, Triangle to use the Boost Point, to use L, das Boost. Okay, Focus Sonar. Tap an der Pulse Focus, Profi Visual Awareness, klasse. So, jetzt mal gucken, Fast Travel, das ist das letzte hier, Campfires, wie immer, da kann man bei den Feuern, kann man dann Fast Travel machen, also Schnellreise, das kostet auch nichts, Shelters, da kann man craften und upgraden, yep, genau wie beim ersten Spiel, Fast Travel Packs, you can use Fast Travel Packs to quickly travel to any campfire, settlement or shelter you have discovered. You can fast travel from a campfire for free. Ja, das hatten wir auch beim ersten Spiel. So same as with the first game, pretty much everything is similar to the first game. Boss battle autosave, fast travel. If you feel underpowered during a boss fight, you can load a save file labeled boss battle autosave via die Options Menu. Oh, das ist schon mal gut, wenn man so einen Bossfight nicht hinkriegt und das nochmal wiederholen möchte, kann man das nochmal laden. Speziell, das ist dann speziell markiert als Boss Battle Autosave in der Option. This save place leaves you before the battle, allowing you to level up and improve your loadout before trying again. Ah, das ist super. Man kann also einen Bossfight, wenn man einen angefangen hat und man kann den dann abbrechen, kann man den in der Option immer wieder laden und sich vorher schon mal ein bisschen noch ein paar Upgrades machen, bevor man dann in diesen Boss Battle reingeht. Das ist klasse. Ich weiß nicht, ob das beim ersten Spiel so war, ich glaube nicht. I don't think we had this in the first game, this boss battle autosave. But that's a really nice improvement. Quest start, autosave. If you feel underpowered, bla bla. Okay, das ist auch gut. Das hatten wir bei dem anderen Spiel auch nicht. Ich glaube, da hatten wir nur so eine Option, da kam eine Frage, da stand drin, möchtest du weitermachen, weil alles andere ist dann verloren, wenn du jetzt weitermachst. Also man hatte da wirklich nur die Möglichkeit, entweder weiterzumachen oder noch abzugraden oder Fähigkeiten zu sammeln und dann erst zu starten. Hier kann man jetzt man kann das schon starten, also diesen Quest, aber wenn man dann halt irgendwie merkt, man kommt nicht weiter, dann kann man nochmal über Optionen diese Quest nochmal neu starten und dann nochmal zurückgehen. Das ist schon mal geiler als beim ersten Spiel, diese beiden Sachen hier. So these two are very good improvements here, the boss battle autosave and the quest start autosave. Das sind super geile Sachen, weil das war im alten Spiel nicht so. Da musste man entweder rein, da hat man nur eine Warnung bekommen, da stand drin, bist du sicher, dass du weitermachen möchtest? Und dann, wenn man da drin war und dann abgekackt hat, dann war man halt dann gearscht. Okay, super. Dann sind wir hier durch. So, und jetzt muss ich mal schauen, ob ich jetzt hier weiterkomme, weil ich habe gerade die erste tote Maschine sollte ich scannen. Hier ist die, aber irgendwie geht das bei mir nicht. Hier, Examine the Machine Carcass. So, jetzt mache ich mit R3 den Scanner an. Ja, und normalerweise fängt er ja an zu scannen hier, das Ding. Aber irgendwie macht er hier nichts. Mache ich hier was falsch? Also ich drücke hier R3 und normalerweise scannt er doch dann die Maschine. Verstehe ich jetzt hier irgendwie nicht. Hier bin ich jetzt hängen geblieben irgendwie. Examine the machine carcass. Ja, it won't let me examine the machine carcass. Ich sammle noch mal ein paar Pflanzen. Also Pflanzen sammeln, genau wie vorher beim ersten Spiel. Und ja, also wenn man hier einmal R3 drückt, schon irgendwie was rausgefunden wegen den Prüfungen für bessere Waffen. Wie meinst du das, Prüfungen für bessere Waffen? Du musst genau wie beim ersten Spiel, ach so, ob man da, das war, habe ich noch nicht, so weit bin ich noch nicht. Ich bin jetzt erstmal hier, ja, so 10 Minuten drin im Spielverlauf. Aber irgendwie kann ich das Ding hier nicht scannen. I can't scan this bloody thing here. What am I doing wrong? Muss ich hier noch irgendwas anderes machen vorher, oder? I don't understand. What's going on here? Mal gucken, ob ich hier hochklettern kann, aber noch eine Leiter. Kommt man hier nicht hoch. Da muss ich bestimmt hier... Was muss ich hier machen? Das muss ich machen. Ach so. I didn't have to scan it, I just had to look at it or something. Okay, so you don't need to scan it, just have to look at it and then just keep on going. Toll, man musste gar nicht scannen hier, man muss einfach nur da angucken und dann weitermachen. Super. Aber da stand examine, okay, examine, ja, okay, it didn't say scan, okay, so my fault. Da stand ja nur examinieren und nicht scan. So, wie ist denn so die Qualität im Stream? Auch sehr gut, ne? Ist hell genug, oder? Ja. Oder soll ich noch ein bisschen heller machen? Also, wenn man sich den Stream hier anguckt, dann am besten oben rechts, wo die 3 kleinen Punkte sind, dann da auf jeden Fall auf 720p gehen. Ich streame hier gerade mit 720p 60 Frames per Second, oder wie das heißt. Höher geht's leider nicht hier bei meiner PlayStation. Ich habe nicht die PlayStation Pro, aber selbst bei der normalen, also ich benutze die PlayStation 4 Slim hier und selbst mit der ist es schon ziemlich geil von der Qualität her. Was sind das hier? Autos? Ja. Wracks von alten, zukünftigen Autos. Oxymoron. Okay, dann sammeln wir mal weiter schön hier die Bäumchen, für das wir genug Pfeile haben. So, we will just continue collecting stuff. What's this here? Ancient compartment. Interior cargo storage protected by rusty material covering. Can be by prying on projectile impact. Also man kann das hier aufmachen wohl. Pry open. R2. Zack. Sehr schön. Nehmen wir wieder alles. So, da war doch noch ein Auto hier vorne irgendwo. Siehst du hier, wie man schneller springen kann? Schneller springen und schneller... Finde ich, dass es schneller ist. So, was ist das hier? Tote Katze? Toter Fuchs? The hell is that? Red Fox. Okay, can I eat it? So, mal schauen, ob wir hier noch was haben. Ne, hat keine Motorhaube. Okay. Nothing here to collect. Ah, da ist was. Ah, hier ist wieder so ein Autodings. Sehr gut. Vorne auch? Nein. Nur hinten. Manchmal vorne, manchmal hinten. Genau wie im richtigen Leben. So, mal schauen, was hier noch ist. So, Trophäenmäßig war bis jetzt noch gar nichts. Also es gibt keine frühzeitigen Trophäen für irgendwelchen Quatsch, den man ganz am Anfang macht. So wie bei anderen Spielen. Ist aber auch nicht notwendig, finde ich. Bei so einem Spiel, weil da ist noch genug zu tun, wo man Trophäen bekommt. So, there aren't any, trophy-wise, there aren't any early trophies you can gain by doing silly stuff in the beginning. But that's not necessary, really, because there's plenty of stuff here to do in this game to earn more than 50 trophies, like I said. Wie ich ja gesagt habe, es gibt mehr als, ich glaube, es gibt 54 Trophäen. Und Marcel, gut aufpassen. Ich habe auf, kannst ja googeln in Deutsch, ob du es irgendwo findest, aber da gibt es eine Trophäe, die man verpassen kann. Wenn du die verpasst, kriegst du nicht die Platin-Trophäe. Da ist eine Trophäe hier drin. Schau dir das mal gut an, wo das, in welchem Zeitpunkt das ist. Doch irgendwo mitten im Spiel oder am Ende oder so, keine Ahnung. Aber da ist irgendwie ein Tier, eine Maschine, die nur auftaucht in einer bestimmten Mission. Und sonst nie. Und da musst du irgendwas machen mit dem Tier. Mit der Maschine, sonst verpasst du da die Trophäe. So, like I said, there's one missable trophy and you better check when that's gonna happen. That's in one specific mission. One machine will show up and you have to kill it or something to get that trophy. But it will only show up on that one particular mission. If you miss that one, or you just played that mission without that machine spawning or something, then you will miss it. And you won't be able to get the platinum. So be mindful of that and check out when and where that's gonna happen. So that you don't lose that one trophy. But I think it's like at the end, towards the end of the game, so it's not don't need to panic yet. Ancient compartment, I love that. Ancient compartment. Also, für die Leute, die gerne looten, ist das Spiel wirklich interessant. Auch für Leute, die gerne so Missionen machen, strategisch spielen und hier looten, shooten und auch Rätsel lösen wollen und sowas. Das ist genau das richtige Spiel. Also mir macht das sehr viel Spaß, weil das ist halt, wie gesagt, sehr ähnlich an Tomb Raider, ja. Erinnert mich sehr an Tomb Raider, das Spiel, und ja gut, von der Grafik her ist natürlich auch super schön gemacht, auch farblich, und ja, wie man hier so die Ausrüstung verändern kann und so, und die ganze Story ist auch sehr schön. Also es ist wirklich eines der schönsten ja, strategischen Looter-Shooter-Spiele in den letzten Jahren, finde ich. Also neben Tomb Raider natürlich und God of War, was auch jeder haben sollte in seinem Spielarsenal. Und hier Uncharted ist auch sehr schön, auch sehr ähnlich hier. So Uncharted kann ich auch nur wärmstens empfehlen. Jedes von den Spielen ist geil. Von Uncharted. Also wir machen solche offene Weltenspiele, macht mir am meisten Spaß. Dieses bekloppte PvP und so, das macht mir überhaupt keinen Spaß irgendwie. Es war auch interessant, aber das verärgert einen nur mehr als das Gehirn anstrengt. Okay. Also ich habe das immer so verglichen. Diese PvP-Spiele, die sind für mich immer wie so, so TikTok gucken, ja. Das sind so PvP-Spiele für mich. TikTok anschauen. Und hier solche strategischen Looter-Shooter-Spiele, die so länger dauern und große offene Welt, das ist für mich so fast schon wie ein Buch lesen. Ja, also vielleicht kann man das so ein bisschen verbildlichen. Okay, down this way. Haben wir noch irgendwas hier zu machen? Kann man da hoch? So, Karte nochmal anschauen, wo wir bis jetzt sind. Also noch am Anfang hier von von der Frikadelle hier. So, wir sind hier rumgekommen, hier haben wir angefangen. Und ich weiß nicht, ob man hier schon jetzt filtern kann. Kann man filtern? Ja. Campfires, Settlement Trades. Ah, okay, da kann man wieder an- und ausschalten alles. Mit dem Auge. An, aus, an, aus. So you can again filter everything in this world by selecting these individual items and then hit X. So if you got a full wide eye, it's gonna be shown. If you have a dark eye, it's not shown on the map. Mhm. Sehr gut. Was habe ich jetzt beim Inventar noch? Ressourcen. Was haben wir denn Neues hier? Triumphs Bracelet. Bronze Ingot. Okay, jetzt haben wir schon jede Menge Pflanzen hier gesucht. Wir sind fast voll mit den Bäumen. Mal gucken, was passiert, wenn ich jetzt über 100 komme. Macht es dann rechts einen neuen auf, oder? Mal gucken. Let's see what happens when I reach the 100 Ridgewoods. Does it open up another 100 box on the right side of it or not? In the inventory. Okay, there's no climbable ledges here that I can see. Dann gehen wir mal hier weiter. Guck, wie schön sie springt. Tack, tack, tack. 90 Gigabyte, das dauert aber eine Weile. Ja, bei mir ging das recht schnell. Ja, wie gesagt, hängt davon ab, welche Internetverbindung du hast. Hier noch was zu holen? Wie ist denn so die Bildqualität? Wie kommt die rüber im Stream? Gut? Nicht zu dunkel? Weil ich habe die jetzt bei 50% gelassen. Die ist auf 50% eingestellt als Default. Ich habe das so gelassen. Eigentlich mache ich immer ein bisschen höher die Helligkeit, aber ich wollte das Bild jetzt nicht so vermilchen, dass es so milchig aussieht. Ich glaube, das ist eigentlich ganz gut so, ne? Also auf meinem Bildschirm hier, also die Bildqualität ist fantastisch. Sehr schön, sehr klar. Auf der PS5 natürlich noch besser, aber ich habe ja noch keine. Wenn jemand eine PS5 spenden möchte, kann er gerne machen. Da ist ein PayPal-Link. Aber im Moment bin ich noch auf der PlayStation 4 Slim. Okay. I've seen it in the first game, no?
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us.
Also erstmal wieder scannen. Genau, und dann können wir die Schwachstellen direkt finden.
Okay. See how parts of it are glowing?
Yep.
Those are its weak spots.
Got it. I'm ready.
Ah, super. Hat es direkt so auf die Hinterbeine gestellt. Kann man direkt abschießen. Oh, ups. Da ist auch noch eine Schwachstelle. Okay, meine Pfeile sind jetzt noch nicht so gut. Ich gehe mal hin und mache mal hier so eine Melee-Attack. Wow. Okay, die Dinger sind abgefallen, sehr gut. Dann können wir die dann sammeln. Search Board. Kommt da noch eins? Schnell wieder in den Busch. So, vielleicht kann ich aber beim zweiten irgendwie besser zielen. Ja, also ich hab's getroffen, aber irgendwie bringt das nicht viel. Ups, der schmeißt mit Steinen. Lappen. Oh, ich habe mich nicht geheilt. Ich bin das erste Mal gestorben im Spiel. Use Focus Scan, okay. So, es lädt ja ziemlich schnell wieder rein, sehr gut. Ah, okay, es geht also wieder zurück, da wo wir waren. Und direkt, super. Also man muss nicht den ganzen Kack wieder von vorne machen. Sondern es geht weiter beim Checkpoint. Ja, Concentrate. Tab R3 to activate it. Ja, ich habe ja drauf geschossen, das bringt ja nicht viel. Ja, super. Hat ja kaum Gesundheit verloren, das Ding. Okay, dann machen wir jetzt hier mal tack, tack, tack. Wie viel Health habe ich noch? 10. Also es lädt dann wieder komplett auf, wenn man respawnt. Super, also die Dinger sind abgefallen. Wo sind die denn dann jetzt?
So, after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
Wo ist der Typ? Was ich jetzt nicht verstanden habe, ist, der hat doch diese Dinger da verloren, ne? Also die das doch... Wo sind die denn? Oder kann man die nicht mal einsammeln? Ach, keine Ahnung. Whatever. Gut, also wie man sieht, ist das Spiel... Also ich fühle mich so, als ob ich jetzt irgendwie gerade die DLC von... Zero Dawn spiele. Also es ist schon eine schöne Fortsetzung von dem Spiel. Mit Verbesserungen und natürlich eine schöne Grafik jetzt. Ein bisschen heller sieht irgendwie alles aus. Und ja, haben sie schön gemacht. Also verbessert, aber jetzt so ein Grund auf neues Spiel ist es natürlich nicht. Es ist halt eine Fortsetzung von Zero Dawn. Dafür ist es ja auch da, für die Leute, die das Spiel richtig super fanden und die DLC auch gezockt haben und gerne nochmal weiter hier mit Aloy zocken wollten. Dafür haben wir dann jetzt dieses Spiel. So. Haben wir genug Pflanzen gesammelt. Okay. Das ist auch ganz gut, dass man hier, wenn man dieses Guided einstellt bei dem Spiel, dass es dann einem auch Tipps gibt, was man da machen muss, falls man irgendwas übersieht. Gut, weiß ja nicht, wie blöd man sein muss, um das hier zu übersehen. Aber halt, ja, es hilft. Sonst muss man halt hier rumlaufen, so wie bei Tomb Raider, alles selber sich hier zusammenreimen. Was natürlich dann noch länger dauert und das ist nicht unbedingt jedermanns Sache. Mir gefällt's, aber ich habe es trotzdem auf Guided gestellt, damit ich habe auch auf Normal gestellt jetzt die Schwierigkeit. Die war bei dem alten Spiel, fand ich ein bisschen heftig. Ich habe, glaube dann später zum Ende hin zum Spiel habe ich das auf Easy gestellt weil ich zu oft gestorben bin und das mich echt dann genervt hat. Jetzt habe ich es aber auf Normal. Normal und ja, das passt. So that's just saying that I really like it that in this game it gives you hints, and you can turn it on in the settings as guided. So you just have to activate guided, which I did, which gives you a couple of hints what to do next. I mean, for example, it just told you, like, you have to shoot the thingy there to climb up the ladder. I mean, I don't know how stupid you have to be to not notice this ladder, but it helps if you have a guided play style activated here in this game. I also am playing in normal, so that's the default difficulty setting in this game. The normal setting in Zero Dawn was a bit too tough for me. I don't know why, but I died quite a bit in the beginning, and then at the end, towards the end, I switched it to easy. But so far normal is fine here, and like I said, things are easy to find. I just have to scan more, because I'm always in these looter shooter games. I said that over and over again in my gameplays. I always feel like I'm missing out on stuff. I feel like I missed an item here or there or whatever, but I think we found everything here. Just keep scanning. Scan the environment and see if there's something irregular. But I don't think there's anything here that we missed. Wie ich ja immer in den früheren Spielen gesagt habe, ich fühle mich immer so, als ob ich was verpasst hätte. Als ob ich irgendwas übersehen habe oder nicht gefunden habe und so. Das ist immer so bei diesen Looter-Shooter-Games. Aber wirklich wichtige Sachen, die wird man schon finden. Und wie gesagt, mit den Trophäen.
Yeah, found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Mit den Trophäen gehe ich dann später mal durch, was man dafür alles, also was für Trophäen da kommen. Ich werde mir das heute Abend mal aufschreiben, den Trophäenbaum, und dann mal durchgehen, was da von Story ist und was Collectibles sind und so weiter, was wichtig ist und was nicht so wichtig ist. Die ganzen Sachen gehe ich dann mal durch und kann beim nächsten Stream, beim Teil 2 dann darüber was sagen. Wie gesagt, über 50 Trophäen. Eine ist verpassbar sozusagen, wenn man nicht aufpasst, aber das findet man im Internet. Ich werde dann das auch nochmal darauf hinweisen, ein paar Mal. Und wenn man an den Punkt angekommen sind, wo diese Trophäe ist, die man verpassen kann, dann werde ich das natürlich auch nochmal erwähnen. Okay, so I was just saying that I'm gonna talk about the trophy tree or trophy list next time in part 2. Tonight I'm gonna check the entire trophy list, and then I'm just gonna group them into crucial items and not so important items, etc. And story related trophies, etc. And then I might talk about the trophy list in part 2 of my gameplay. I will also then talk about that missable trophy when it happens. While moving, tap L3 to sprint. Okay. So, ich kann ein bisschen schneller laufen, wenn man nach vorne rennt, dann L3 drückt. Hier ist noch was. Ich schon wieder fast verpasst. Was ist denn das jetzt? Rope ladder, stow tightly secured, manual release required. Okay, invulnerable to projectile force. Also da brauche ich gar nicht drauf zu schießen. Da passiert gar nichts. Lower ladder. Sehr Tomb Raider hier. Aber hier waren wir doch schon. Warum soll ich das jetzt machen? Drop to the ledge. So now I'm back here. Okay, well, why is this ladder here? Oh, hang on, there's stuff here. Hier habe ich was verpasst. Hä? War ich hier nicht schon?
Don't think there's a way through.
Hier sieht alles gleich aus. Anscheinend war ich wohl noch nicht hier. Komisch. Sah so aus, als ob ich da schon war. Wieso hat die Sachen da jetzt nicht genommen? Wir waren doch hier schon, oder nicht? Ja, sicher, ich war doch hier. Ich habe doch hier geguckt, ob es hier weitergeht. Hier waren wir doch schon. We were here before. So why is that ladder there? Warum ist dann jetzt diese Leiter da? Dass man nicht da ganz rumlaufen muss, oder was? Ja, toll. Okay. Not quite sure what the purpose of that ladder is now, but and here, okay. Don't know, whatever, I'm just gonna go back up. So, hier ist jetzt der Eingang. So the entrance is here, the ancient ruins. My inventory, I have some more resources. So we reach 100 with the trees. Not sure what's gonna happen if I collect more trees. There's gonna be to the right side another box without the Witchwood resources or not. I don't know. Gut, dann gehen wir mal in die Ruine rein. Let's go into the ruins. What do we have here?
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Aha.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Okay, just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna get something to drink. Kurz was zu trinken holen, sonst trockne ich hier. Let's register.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Should be able to pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap. Oh, this stuff burns. Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Okay, search the camp for parts to repair the tool.
Acid burned right through his armor.
And this is useful.
A lot of supplies here. I guess they plan to stay a while.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears.
Nur für den Fall, dass es da irgendwie eine Trophäe gibt, wenn man diese Dinger zerstört. Just in case there's a trophy for knocking down all of these effigies or whatever they're called. Puppets. Workbench. So we're gonna use the workbench then after you got all the parts together, like that one.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
So now we can craft this tool. Fullcaster. Usually there's two of them. Okay, crafted.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Okay, funktioniert super. Ah, jetzt.
Better than I thought.
say so.
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
Oh, I might be able to get up there. A supply crate. I think I can use the pullcaster on it. I don't think I can reach that ladder from here. That door looks promising. But how do I get up there? What's this?
Good morning. I'm Auswahl Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
Okay, I have to grapple onto something.
I think I'm doing this right.
I don't think so either.
That's not working.
Oh, apparently not. Okay, how about there? No, over here. Grapple point. There we go.
Wow, that worked.
Yeah.
That bowcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
And then those words, she leaves him there to die. Don't know what that is. To use a grapple point, get within range and quickly tap X when near. Grapple point, then you can shimmy across there. Viereck zum Runter. Sprint, tap while sprinting to perform a long jump. Okay.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl. There you go, Varl.
Here you go, you
Thanks.
leper.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe a escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Auswahl guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Okay, so we found 3 data points out of 23.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars. Doesn't look like we can get across the river here.
We'll find a way. Let's keep going.
Good morning. I'm Auswahl Dalgard. Humans, Homo sapiens. We all know the projections.
You do not need to have the pullcaster equipped to use a grapple point. Right. I also like in the menu that you can see what you have found so far, and if there's any new items, it will keep highlighted until you found it and read it. Nice. Finde ich auch gut, dass in dem Menü das halt dann orange markiert bleibt, bis man das gefunden hat. Wenn man was Neues gefunden hat, bis man da war und es gelesen hat, worum es geht. Finde ich auch sehr gut. So, hier können wir jetzt wieder dieses Ding da benutzen. Das heißt Zielen, Dreieck. Ziehen. sehr Tomb Raiderisch hier. Hier ist noch so ein Linkskasten, da kann ich mal hoch. Zack.
Show
Sehr
off.
schön. Show off, ja. Da ist noch eins. Kann ich darüber jumpen oder? Ja. Ja, ist schon ganz cool gemacht hier, das finde ich sehr gut. I like it. The ropecaster and the thingy.
Deeper into the creepy one we go.
Whoa, what is that?
Might have been what killed those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay, there's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. Throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw. Now, the spear strike.
Mine's down too. More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Are you ready for this?
Got 'em all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Light's made its way in here, too. The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple. Looks like a dead end.
Really? Bloody hell, I'm so glad I got you with me here.
This stuff spreads fast.
6 months ago, the land was fine. Now it's everywhere. I hope it didn't suffer long.
No, just 1 hour.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it.
You've just received a small health potion. Health potions take time to drink, but refill your health.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. I can use this. Okay. Should have what I need to craft a trap. There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it. Over here. Aloy, I think I see a way up.
Machine's ahead.
I don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine before. Scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Let's just let it walk by once. Or can I already place it? No, wait. Walking. Alright, let's plant one of these things. How do you place it? Tap to place it on the ground.
Set this here.
Oops.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
Well, they all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Okay. Continue.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
It's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
What's in here? Aloy, come check this out. What is this thing?
It's data. You can scan it with your focus.
Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the... Onzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use. Those Ostrom must have left this behind. Can't help them, but it can help us.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
Jo, hi, Tolga, wie geht's? Mahlzeit. Alles gut.
Another one of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
Switch weapons by holding L1. Selected the desired weapon. Frost blasting.
I can do more damage to it while it's brittle. I'm gonna switch my bow.
Already brittle, Aloy. Machine couldn't take the cold.
Okay. Also man braucht nur einmal drauf zu schießen, dann ist es zerbrechlich.
And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance. So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Pharaoh purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse. Looks like we can cross over here.
Wow, ist das die Golden Gate Bridge? Ich glaube schon. I think that's the Golden Gate Bridge. Nix zum Looten hier. Guck mal, er kommt da hoch. Ah. The hell.
Awesome. Machines tore right through them.
Loot.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them into focus to keep track of them.
So, hier bleiben wir jetzt schön, bis es kommt. Der Typ ist da mitten im Weg, den sieht natürlich niemand. Ja, voll unauffällig. Jetzt kommt der andere. Shit, ich hab nicht gesehen. Wow, noch einer.
get out of here.
Machine ripped right through the wall. There's a ladder in the back.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither. Of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Osram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's
Not
no
with
way
that
to get
attitude.
past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
Go to the shuttle.
Maybe I should stick to my sphere for now. Save some ammo.
Oh, shit. Oh. X-Sphere.
Make it to that tower. I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. There. That ladder can get me up to the tower. There's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
What?
I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again. I can reach the rail up there if I launch myself off the grapple point.
How do I launch myself off the grapple point?
Didn't make it. Gotta try again. Got it.
It's circle.
That sounds good. The storm's getting bad.
Oh no, no. Oh, stupid.
The storm's getting bad. So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Osir and leaving acid everywhere. Great. Made it. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. Won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
Oh, that didn't work. Oh, she's dead. Great. So I probably have to jump off sooner. Wahrscheinlich muss ich ein bisschen eher abspringen.
There is a cable here.
Oh, oops.
Well,
Well,
where to go but up?
yeah.
This place is barely holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place.
Clams?
I bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
Search for the shuttle clamp control. She's got clamps.
Oh, great. The machine's in my way.
Wo? Boom. Ne. Oh, Silent Strike was activated.
Okay. Got this place to myself now. Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to curse those machines down below. Shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower?
Climb.
Scanning with my focus could help here.
What's this? Sorry, what happened now? Oh, just jump up there! Bloody hell! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, that fucking ledge there.
The creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick. Should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. I just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables. An ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Carol was right. I'm turning back now.
Wasn't I here before? It's going in circles.
There's the other connector.
Oh, look alike.
The hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot? Watch out for that acid.
Whoa.
So that's a fight left in you.
Oh, no ammo, super. Ah, great. What am I gonna do here? Sorry. No ammo, great. What's with my focus I can use around here? What? What's it?
See what this can do. Get to the data center.
Really?
Scan for weak spots.
Great.
Okay, so it's that weak spot. That sack's full of acid. I should target it first.
Ich finde super, wie viel Gesundheit von den Dingen weggeht, wenn ich das mit meinen Pissy-Pfeilen hier beschieße. Super, echt. Tolle Waffen. Critical Strike, mach doch Critical Strike, Mann. Mach doch Critical Strike. Aim for them, aim for your death. Was ist er denn jetzt? Wow. No ammo, great. Das ist Drecksvieh.
down fast. A trap maybe, frost ammo. Or my focus might find
what
something I
about
can
this?
use around here.
Run.
Let's see what this can do. How do you like that?
Can't move. What am I gonna do here then? Fucking hell. Yeah, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna shoot with? I have fuck all to do here. Shoot with. This is fucking bullshit. Jeez.
It's dead. Finally.
Okay, so I got some skill points here finally. Inventory.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts.
You've earned your first skill points. Skill points are gained by leveling up and completing quests. Choose a skill tree and tap to open it. Right, so that's a skill tree here. Oh god. So my first skill tree, concentration plus passive boost. That's it. So I cannot choose anything, I just have to take the one that is available there. Okay. Or the quick trapper, or what should I do first? I don't have enough skill points here for that one. Can do that, quick trapper, or that, or potent medicine, or silent strike. Deals more damage. Mounted defense. Mounted with what? I have nothing to mount. Okay, I'll do that one.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there. Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room. I'm close. I have to be.
completed the main quest. Reach for the stars.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farsian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour trouble on you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the bombs, so good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. That's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion. Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane. That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you.
There's the dude again, not wearing the mask right.
Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that, we left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I cut the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before. I could pull this thing out of me. What? Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me. Should be able to jump back and reach those ropes behind me. Hellcaster can't reach that from here. I need to get closer. There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. Rylands was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me. Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note. Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, then why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now, please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Savior, the orb remains untouched, as per Blameless Murad's instructions.
Very good.
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now. Is that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done. There, the workbench.
Spear upgrade.
Okay, master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight. Uthid, Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it. Even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to. And it isn't a Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk. May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know.
Honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Steal the soul? This trip's been the most fun I've had in ages. Going soft all of a sudden?
Savior,
welcome back
to the
Savior.
Alliance.
We are at your disposal. It's an understatement to say that your reputation precedes you, Savior. Welcome. An honor to make your acquaintance, Savior.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through. Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Savior of Meridian. How do?
Blessed champion. Itaman, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow.
Yeah, and thank you for Fortnite.
You said it fine, Edmund. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen. I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, Champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, Champion.
Yeah, you play some Fortnite later.
Savior, everything's just the way you left it. We made sure of this.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Nox? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions. And yet, the best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Edelman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps?
Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Choose, confront, challenge directly. What? Choose, and Aloy will use her insight to find a clever, less obvious approach. Choose, will confront a challenge directly.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avat. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Okay, you return to Merritt and Val. Anyone else I need to talk to you?
Well, that's everyone. I guess it was nice to catch up. For a little while.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
Fortnight?
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
all that kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rod. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
Sparks to steel. Ha! Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect.
Trophy and reach the Daunt.
Fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvent. Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. The way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman. Proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less... scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Okay, another main quest to the
I
brink.
gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
Swipe up to reveal the full HUD of... Swipe up on what? Go to Chain Scrape.
He was trying to pull that.
Okay, so I get fast travel enabled now. Jetzt habe ich diese Schnellreise aktiviert. Jetzt kann ich auch zu dem Chain Scrape. Auch nicht. Fast travel pack. This item provides fast travel to single discovered campfire settlement. Oh, no. Open the map to choose the place to fast travel to. Oh, I'll get another skill point, hang on. I got here deconcentration, passive boost. I thought we'd done that already. This is a Valor Search. Learn all 3 connected skills to automatically unlock it. Equip a Valor Search to use it. Valor Search is a powerful special abilities that require build up a Valor to use. Earn Valor through various actions, like removing components. Okay. It's an active skill and can be recognized by its diamond shape. Resonator Blast. First strike an enemy with a melee attacks to build up an HP and then fully charged tap R2 and just target. Yeah, I should really get going with this here. Also man sollte ja mal am Anfang die Skill Points gut aufteilen. Okay, dann mache ich jetzt mal hier ganz links. Silent Strike ist natürlich auch nicht schlecht, aber das kann ich ja schon. I thought I can do this already. Okay, I'm gonna go for that one on the left. Okay, das geht, I'll be right back in a minute. Hang on. In einer Minute bin ich zurück. Okay, weiter geht's. Let's continue.
I'll stash this away for later. Those machines must have torn through this camp. This means they definitely isn't safe. Well, we'll have to worry about running out. Find where these machines are made. I might learn how to override them. guess we're there soon enough. Stuff for the stash.
Green shine silver. What is that? What does it do?
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
That?
Machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Errand took it down? Ground soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this? It must be chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Okay, let's do some tinkling. Tinkle, tinkle.
Outlander approaching.
Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorf's orders.
Good enough for me.
The Forge.
Petra?
Here. About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain Scrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah. Of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. Gotta move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this old one guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
I'll have you know, I am the smartest man to ever stand exactly. We are on the same side here, Olin. The bristlebacks threaten us all. Oh, Trophäenjagd. We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks
Get this from my
into the
stash when I
valley.
need it.
Sent them straight through the gates of Barren Light.
Oh, hi!
Workbench is free if you need it.
Okay, weapon upgrades. 2 upgrades available. Outfit upgrade. Trap crafting. Okay, now we got Acid Hunter arrows. That's for the head board. Oh yeah, okay. So then I need metal shards. Right, find errand. An ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acid will build up the corroding state. Once the state enemy takes damage over time, has reduced damage resistance. Shoot acid canisters with acid to detonate them and trigger large damage.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Almost ready to go?
Yeah, hi. I bet you've got good stories to tell. Wasn't expecting you. Can I help?
What's this then here?
What is keeping the sun up there? Like, really thought about it. Hey! Why are you so blurry?
Hope work wasn't too tiring yesterday.
Oh there!
I'm into that stuff. Eyes up here, brother.
Whatever you're having. If I were a sober man, I would salute you.
To the claim. Fire and spit. Get busy now, but we'll talk soon. Oh, there! Hey, Lloyd.
No one wants to play strike. No? Anyway.
Hope there's not a trophy for that. Play strike.
Hey, Milduff. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special griddle. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. That was a neat work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Quest menu. So I'm gonna do an errand here. Dash of courage, level 5. I'm level 3. So it's gonna keep that there. It's also level 5.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Now, what's this we got?
Wow, yeah, 2.35%. Not long now. So I played already for 4 hours and 24 minutes.
hope Corvin and the others are doing better than I am.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off her pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvin... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury, when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
This is your stash. We found every settlement as well as many other locations throughout the world. When you gather items you're only carrying with it. Exit items will be sent to your stash. From here you can retrieve items or restock a whole day. Okay, yeah.
Anyone see where I put my drink? Anyone? Anyone?
Also hier haben wir noch so eine Art Lager oder sowas, wo man auch in der Wildnis da zugreifen kann. Drauf. Okay, lassen wir mal das drin.
Don't mind this lot. Oi, they smell bad, but they'll do in a pinch.
Hat der hier auch eine Funktion, oder? Ja. Aha.
Why else would one make the glory of Maine? If an Ostrom hammers metal in an empty forge.
We are on the same side here. What do you want, Olvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the Savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olfant Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my... saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osseram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
Level 7. Yo.
Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Even the Savior needs some battle practice.
Ignoring me again?
Missy! Watch where you're going.
You look like you're itching for a fight, friend.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there. And not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Alright, so we got these melee pits. These are probably similar to the old games. Hunting grounds there, whatever there was. So melee pits test you close, quarter fighting, skills against other human opponents, complete all challenges against other fighters to ultimately face the pitmaster. The pit also gives you to practice your melee skills in a focused tutorial on open-ended training session. Tutorials, challenges, practice. Practice your melee skills and unlock combos in focus tutorials. Defeat other fighters. Okay, freely practice your melee skill and unlock combos against the... Okay, tutorials, light attacks. Oh god, I hope there's not a trophy for that.
Energize after attacks. I think landing heavy attacks or combinations will energize you faster. Now to use that energy, try attacking your enemy. See if you can energize them.
Energize your spear. Keep hitting your opponent with R1. Energize the target. Use an attack on your spear fully energized.
No, a light attack will energize the enemy. Hit them with any heavy attack.
company to... All I know for the Nora...
I'll tell you the odds, but A first.
This one goes to the Nora.
Okay.
Ho there!
That attacks are fast, but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks.
Hope to catch you soon. Woo! Yeah. Hey, I thought you'd laugh by now.
Yeah.
More than that to keep me down.
I'd live in a forge if they paid me enough.
Under the table,
Alright. Hit your opponent with heavy attacks.
Heavy attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack. Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment.
Almost ready to go? How goes it, Hammerhead?
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast the armor off.
Looking sharp as ever.
What?
Smartest man you ever stand.
That energy doesn't last forever. That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I'll come find you later. You know? Yeah.
Do you speak ale, friend?
Yes.
Well, I do.
The savior of Meridian wins!
Savior, over here.
It's a Tanakh game. Any try.
Bit early for you to be up and about, isn't it?
Oh, on another note.
Where did I put my shoes? Looks like this one. Proper service.
I can grab this from my stash later. Refreshing, I guess. Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
Some more wild meat, and then we got the first errand quest done. So these bitter leaves. What are we gonna do with bitter leaves?
Pack's full, but my stash has room. There. This whole area is rigged with tripwires.
Hey! You! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers!
It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwires.
Come here. Come on. There you go.
Fancy wire work. Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for? Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
Hey, Red! Spare a moment, will ya?
see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chainscrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chainscrape?
More like someone.
Let me guess. Elvend.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulven discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. For me, I got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Okay, allow to place various traps. Tripwires. Tap R2 while aiming to set up the first anchor point. Then aim and fire again to place second. There's a limit. Mm-hmm.
Find this in my stash later. There's tracks headed up the hill. The errands? My focus can help me follow them. Ruined movement. I could find something interesting inside. Cauldron out here to learn how to override that. This ruin looks like it's barely holding together. Must be a way to get inside.
feel my legs again if you don't mind, Savior.
We'll get you out, don't worry.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
I can get it from my stash later.
Level 32, really?
this close. A relic. Wonder how I can get in there to get it. Top of me. Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin? There's nothing for my pole case to latch onto. hook onto that. Oh, good. Can't use the polecaster on that. Onto that. Great. This should be useful. There's data here. There's a code for the locked door in this data. I still need to find a key module. Send this to my stash.
Oh my god. Bloody hell. And now I remember the old game. Fuck. The annoying crap you have to go through here. It's even worse than Tomb Raider.
Okay.
Oh.
Gotta find a key for the door.
Oh yeah, sure. Just drop down again, you stupid. No, it's just a metal bone.
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now? canister won't work on that. Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up. Light down here. Down it goes. Where does this lead? The key module. See if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code, too. I think some of the data I picked up might help. This'll be in my stash when I need it. What is this thing? Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
fuck is that fucking thing? Fucking hell. Getting around in this place. It's just like the old game. Man, bloody hell. It was such a pain in the ass when you have one or more. Visit merchants to salute and buy new equipment. When you have one or more active missions open, then it's such a pain to get around. So just keep one open, deselect the other ones. Find errand. Search for errand tracks.
Let's see where this leads.
What leads?
These bristlebacks are everywhere. Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. Oil on me. I can send it to my stash.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just the hammer. Just the fight.
Errand!
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This? Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the donk just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire... what we did... it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times. Oh.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Now that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, you know, forget it, yeah? Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
What are those Oseram doing out here?
Quick! Gotta scrap him before the Scroungers get him.
charging right at them.
God, fucking Bullshit, Mann.
Ha-ha! Another one for the scrap pile. Your help was timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew. Back to it.
Keep this for a cook.
Cece, where am I going?
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned. Get this from my looks like the Ostrom decided to put up a fight.
Finally got some help!
Smashing the scrap! One less machine.
Those asses fit us brought friends! Got an arrow for you, ugly!
God damn it, motherfucker, this fucking shite, man. Fucking hell. Super, echt. Geil. Super. Echt.
Another one down.
How is it down? It's still running and fucking...
Look out! We got a different machine out here! Look out! Going down!
One less machine. So that's the fire right. Another one down. One less machine.
Super, echt. Super das Spiel, ey. Das ist so echt so richtig relaxed, ey. Fucking Bullshit.
Another one down.
Where did that machine come from?
Incoming.
That's it. Smash him to scrap.
One less machine. Attack is eating at its armor.
Uh-oh.
Look at that thing drop!
Another one down. One less machine. This will be my stash when I need it.
Someone's running away, great. Uh-oh.
There. Quarry's safe.
Ranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
Man, I wasted so many ammos with this shit.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself old. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in the dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvin the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Oh, just hit it, for fuck's sake.
Down it goes.
How many are there? Look at this. What the hell? Great, that works great. Oh, fuck off, man. Fucking bullshit. This is such fucking crap, man. Fuck off. Trophy earned, stealth killed 10 machines. That went well. Up in the ass. Uh-oh.
Add it to my stash. Pull that. Can't hook onto that. Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to bear light.
How goes it, Hammerhead? Oh, hi.
Hey, you have got some serious weaponry there, don't you? Hey!
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again.
shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Yay.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Haha.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah. I guess I do.
Okay, merchants are now available. You can purchase new equipment, restock your resources, and sell unneeded items at merchants. Items in the valuables, sell cargo resources. Many types of merchants: stitches, sell protective new outfits; hunters, sell powerful new outfits; cooks sell skill boosting food; other merchants have their own unique stock. Alright. What's the symbol for merchants, please?
Right. The Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send what is.
Guess that's the one here. Stitcher. What's Stitcher gonna get me? Calls an overridden mount here, education. Okay, I gotta get a mount overridden.
Let's see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Charging, okay. Hang on 1 second. Oh, pouch upgrades, nice.
So he asked, "Did you mean this?" And he showed me a flathead.
Might get something done.
This lucky hammer of mine.
Shop just opened up, and I've got a backlog of orders, so...
Was I that annoying when I was a kid?
You just gonna stand there?
Can't go to work with a broken hammer.
You could always get a new one, you know?
Red hair is sign of genius, you know?
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errand vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades.
No, trophy earned. Secured passage to the something. Embassy, I guess. So I can equip this now. Valor Search. You have unlocked your first Valor Search. Hold to equip it.
even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Look, I ain't saying they ain't got good cause. Forge knows if I had bristlebacks in my backyard, I'd close my gates too. That shot near. Cards and clouds. Sun. Can't eat. Gates are closed. Nope.
How goes it, Hammerhead? Not again.
So you got a lucky hammer. That means finished, huh?
I'll have you know, this here hammer got a scrapper off my back. First gig out of the plane.
Someone that can't do my job. Ale and a day's work.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override. Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where will they... I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet so I don't spook the herd.
Okay, so when you're riding the mount, then you can hit L3 and it will automatically go to your destination. Just like in Red Dead Online, you don't have to ride it manually.
There I might. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. Karja Horn. That means the Uso swing soon. Have to go on foot from here. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. But first, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Sorry, the shop is closed for now. I like your style, Machine Hunter. Browse my weapons.
Oh, hi!
The best deals on weapons to wield! Nice weapons, Huntress. Got room for another one? Want to survive the wilds? Get your weapons here! Shop's closed till those bristlebacks are dealt with.
Where's Errand? It looks like he's had a few.
In a sour mood.
That broken ribs will do that to you.
Right.
Gentlemen?
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'll be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the Battle of the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa and reclaim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to Embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
Wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody. That's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all on the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled up to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, saving the world, that sounds like a lot for just one
errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Okay.
Took you long enough.
Talk to the guards.
Lighten up, Paid. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the...
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open. Once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paid over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
Are you having a good
There's
day?
the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Whoa!
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians? Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the devil between yourself. The gate stays here until that whole road.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it. Arrest her.
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, nose off. You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate. I was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kurut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kurut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kurut is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kurut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
Well, the word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. Well, they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tanakh. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tanakh for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. But there is much to admire about the Tanakh. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Garo and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it. Not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do. I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaru knows that survival often requires change. Even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regala. Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Akaro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines!
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archer! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank to the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates! Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
Get over there!
Kill them all!
I got multiple targets!
Quickly, down! On the right! Put him down! Climbing up there!
Take this ammo!
Go again!
It's fallen!
It's good to be on the hunt.
Now!
Hey, how's that armor?
Cut them all down!
Bring her down! Let's begin.
Just you and me now, Varl.
We've survived worse.
We have to mobilize! Now you can take them.
They're in trouble. Man against man.
Let's do this!
Oh, that hurt!
Got her now! While they're missing their armor!
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Fucking hell. She can't even get past this fucking piece of wood fucking shit. Bullshit, man. Man, this fucking potion, this health potion bullshit, man. Fuck off, seriously. You push up, how long fucking does it take to get a fucking health potion in your fucking body? Fucking stupid game. Every other fucking game where you hit the button once, health goes up. What does she do? Fuck all. Fucking bullshit. Look. I'm putting... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh shit, that's a big one. Okay. Gotta get out of here. Oh my god.
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Ah. The glider.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through his shield if I damage it enough.
Not so brave now, are you?
There! Now's my chance! You're not stopping me! Shield regenerated! Gotta get through that shield! Shield's gone! He's vulnerable!
Oh my god, how fucking retarded is this shit with this health? Fucking hell, they did so many improvements, and the main thing, gaining health, getting back your health, is so fucking retarded in this game. Fucking hell. Great. Great, great. My weapons are great.
He's exposed.
Look, he's got a full bar. How am I gonna fucking kill this asshole with my shitty weapons that I have now at level 7? This is fucking ridiculous, this game, man. Fucking bullshit.
Shield regenerated. Whoa! Need to break his guard. Now's my chance.
My chance. Look this bar. Look at this bar. God.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Hoorah!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Nice. Got the glider now.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
It sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vishav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Vishav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Vishav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Vishav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nozar and Voidis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken at the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
North Korea?
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Asuram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Asuram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay, and on that note, I'm just gonna stop our stream today. Just going to get the skill points going, just collect some more stuff here, and a little recap here. So we got the shield wing now as an energy and another trophy, a 10 at the embassy. So we got 4 trophies today, 4 or 5 trophies, I didn't count. So that's quite good for first stream. We got the shield wing, it's an energy-based glider repurposed from machine technology. Hold square while in the air to deploy and glide. Tap to stop gliding, that's nice. I'll try that out then tomorrow. Completed the main quest, the embassy.
This is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
And we earned
Regala had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels? I'll keep some extra on hand.
Okay, so first impression of the game, really positive. I really like it. It's a nice continuation of the First game, Horizon Zero Dawn.
Good spot to test the shielding. Why climb down when I can glide?
I'm gonna glide down tomorrow.
Stash this away for later.
I like everything but the technique here with getting your health potions in. And it's not even the potions, it's just normal health. When you hit the up button, the upper directional button, it just takes way too long for the medicine there to kick in, and I hope I can upgrade this later on, at least get more health for sure. You know, I'm only at 3 bars at the moment, you can see on the upper left in red. You'll be able probably to upgrade it to 6 bars, I guess. But still, this takes ages. It said if you have these potions, you know, on the bottom there, like the small health potions there, that it takes a little while to kick in when you take them. Yeah, okay, that's fine, but not normal health. It should happen right away. Tuck, you hit up and you got a bit more health. Well, what's the problem with that? Bloody hell! But otherwise, I'm really pleased with the game. Really happy that I bought it. I wasn't sure if I wanted to buy it, but I'm really glad that I did. It's a really nice game, and I'm really looking forward to play the rest of it. It's a massive open world, so there's heaps to do. Like I said, I'm gonna check the trophy list today and gonna make my own list and group them into mission critical ones and side quests and whatnot. And then I'm gonna tick them off one by one until we reach platinum. So there's more than, I think it's 54. How I'm gonna get that one there? There's 54 trophies in total, I think. And we already gained 4 today, so 50 to go, or 49, we'll see. I don't know how many I got today. But we got a couple of the main quests, so we got the setup done. We know who our main enemies are. Got a rough idea of the locations and where we need to go. Solved some really interesting puzzles. That ruins there, that was quite interesting. That area was a bit annoying, but was quite nice to solve it, get the key and get that resource there. I don't know what to do with that. The one with the what do you call them? The green leaves.
Stuff for the stuff. It works.
Oh, look at that. That's nice. Check out the glider here. Okay, that didn't work. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna continue tomorrow with part 2. Thanks for watching part 1 of Horizon Forbidden West. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, leave a like and or subscribe or leave a comment. And there'll be more streams coming very soon, starting tomorrow with part 2. And then we're gonna play this game through all the way to platinum. We're looking forward to it. And yeah, thanks again for everyone stopping by and saying hello, like Marcel Gaming and Ultra Aslan. Which are channel members as well, and gold members. If you want to become gold member as well on my channel, just check out the join button. It will show you what you can get as a member. And I'll see you tomorrow in part 2. Thanks again for watching and see you soon. Bye bye. Ja, und danke nochmal fürs Zuschauen bei Teil 1 von Horizon Forbidden West. Einiges erreicht heute, schon 4 oder 5 Trophäen. Wir haben ein paar von den Hauptmissionen schon gespielt, haben jetzt einen guten Überblick über die Fraktionen, über die Leute, über das Land hier, was uns noch alles erwartet hier in dem Rest der riesigen Welt hier. Wie man ja sieht, ist massig. Diese Open World hier, und wie gesagt, haben schon 4, 5 Trophäen gemacht. Ich werde nachher mal die Trophäenliste durchgehen. 54 Trophäen sind es ja, also müssen jetzt noch 50 oder 49 übrig sein. Ich werde das dann auch gruppieren, je nachdem was wichtig ist und was Story-Trophäen sind und was am Ende Trophy-Hunting-Trophäen sind. Die Trophy-Hunting-Sessions kommen dann ganz am Ende von dem Spiel, wie beim letzten Spiel. Wie gesagt, ich habe dieses erste Spiel, Horizon Zero Dawn, habe ich als Playliste komplett durchgespielt, bis Platin. Könnt ihr euch gerne anschauen. Ich habe da keine Lücken drin gelassen, habe immer von Stream zu Stream da aufgehört, wo ich dann beim nächsten angefangen habe. Und wie gesagt, die Trophy-Hunting-Sessions sind immer am Ende, wo ich die letzten Trophäen jage, die dann Platin bringen. Und ja, morgen machen wir weiter mit Teil 2. Wer dabei sein wollt, gerne wieder zuschalten. Am Sonntag gibt es dann nochmal einen Stream wahrscheinlich von Red Dead Online. Dann machen wir weiter noch die Bounty Hunting Mission. Ich wollte noch Rang 30 erreichen beim Bounty Hunter. Dann habe ich Bounty Hunter voll vom Rang her. Dann können wir uns dann auch ein bisschen weiter konzentrieren auf andere Rollen und da einfach weitermachen. Das Spiel hier, also Horizon Forbidden West, gefällt mir sehr, sehr gut. Also ich bin sehr froh, dass ich mir das gekauft habe. Ich war ja so ein bisschen skeptisch, ob ich mir das holen soll. Aber ich habe es nicht bereut. Es ist also eine sehr schöne Fortsetzung von dem letzten Spiel. Und ich freue mich riesig drauf, das weiterzuspielen, durchzuspielen. Und morgen geht's los. Oder geht's weiter mit Teil 2. Das Einzige, also mir gefällt alles, auch die Erneuerungen sind super. Das Einzige, was mich so ein bisschen nervt, ist diese Geschichte da mit der Gesundheit. Also da stand ja geschrieben, wenn man diese Health Potions da herstellt, also diese Flaschen, dass es dann ein bisschen länger dauert, bis die wirken, wenn man die einnimmt. Das ist ja auch völlig okay. Aber die normale Gesundheit, die man ja mit diesen Pflanzensammeln da bekommt, und wenn man dann nach oben drückt, dass man dann geheilt wird sozusagen, das dauert auch eine Zeit. Das kann ja nicht sein. Gerade wenn man im Kampf drin ist, da braucht man ja ganz schnell, so jedes andere Spiel, da kriegt man sofort Gesundheit wieder zurück. Und ich glaube auch, dass bei Horizon Zero Dawn das schneller ging als hier jetzt bei dem Spiel. Also das ist schon ein bisschen nervig. Vielleicht mache ich es falsch oder da kommt noch irgendwas zum Upgraden später, dass es schneller geht, aber das finde ich schon richtig nervig. Dass man sich da erstmal verstecken muss irgendwo und dann langsam schnell heilen und so, dann kann man wieder raus. Das kann doch nicht wahr sein. Wie soll das denn gehen dann später mit den Bossfights? Da kannst du dich doch nirgendwo verstecken, länger als 2 Sekunden. Wenn überhaupt. Und also das finde ich schon ein bisschen nervig und schade. Aber sonst alles in Ordnung, die Grafik ist super, das Spielerlebnis ist klasse. Und die Story, wie gesagt, die hat also für mich nichts an an Charme verloren sozusagen gegenüber dem ersten Spiel. Also es ist sehr schön gemacht und wie gesagt, ich freue mich auf den Rest vom Spiel. So, jetzt suche ich mal eben das Lagerfeuer zum Abspeichern. Ich glaube, das Spiel ist abgespeichert, aber ich werde es nochmal abspeichern hier manuell und dann war es das für den Stream heute. Da ist das Feuer. Gut, dann danke nochmal fürs Zuschauen, auch hier für die Leute, die da waren, Hallo gesagt haben, hier Marcel Gaming und der auch hier Goldmitglied ist bei mir auf dem Kanal und Ultra Aslan, der auch da war und Hallo gesagt hat. Und dann sehen wir uns morgen bei Teil 2 von Horizon Forbidden West wieder. Danke nochmal fürs Zuschauen und wenn es euch gefallen hat, lasst gerne ein Like da, ein Abo oder einen Kommentar und bis morgen. Ciao, ciao.